Yeah, last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these rap, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hit. And I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Blake. We some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Delivering major, narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them your validation, boy, I validate myself. These rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting and dreaming of palm trees, more drive than a calf. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Lupe, I'm Kweli, I'm Mos Def, I'm Ali. Who in the wanna spar me? This ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please. Might pole vote to the next stage. I'll be in ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game. I'll be the king of the chess game, telling them give me the checkmate. I'm a black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in an X-ray. Space bars better escape. Could've lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I get played. Stones back with a new flow. Don's like, where did you go? Gotta move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scars from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming. I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of them, I'm in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. Double the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard faith had to be prevalent. Last place never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on Letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. On me, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Steph. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome hearts on my chest, I'm ballin'. I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress, Louis V my garments. Too much fly, like I can take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. LeBron, son, tallest, star 9. On me, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ops wanna leave me, I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Keep style, living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rockin' mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on BD, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. You in the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my rapping. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. On me, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin'.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down, man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover, look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Tro. Go for me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can show the lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright Molotov. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy so I got that girl in, pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Pockets, Atlanta. Show, we ride Phantom, Holly shorty for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shout it right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them oranges. Moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET, college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the wrong. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac. Had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more, follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On went myself and Big Boy, well you knew a Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had, cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd ball out, and before I'd fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone. Why you do that, girl, like that, boy? You ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to May's mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time, cause that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2-color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Candy paint, gated skin seats. Call me Dundee. Pope in your hood. I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so the know it's me, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. And that's all. Every should have a picture of on their walls. Polo, don't phobia the click, yeah, this for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a.
on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Just what you wanted, so don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Let's make the most of this before it's over.
Some wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, gonna tell me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made $25 million, I said Now all of these me better. Shorty say she like me 'cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, way too too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should have been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. I feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met, but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't know that of the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. That school I was. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should have stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put up to those photos, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like judo, snatch a line. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the. That little IG in a car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. She like Stevie, and the one that Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky chipping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet.
My boy, fun. I told my boy go, fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I'm wet. I'm wet. Whoa, 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 I'm wet. Whoa, 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 I'm wet. Whoa, 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 I'm wet. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my I'm about to I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive a Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on Ed Hardy, she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust no. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't even like the hug. I don't even like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out the. And Shotty go. And Shotty go. I'm out the. And Shotty go. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I'm wet. Whoa, whoa, I'm wet. Whoa, 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 I'm wet. Whoa, 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 I'm wet. Whoa, 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 I'm wet.
We don't know what we made of. Something.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports for a Featuring a load of three-point shooting tonight. Both these teams can really shoot it from deep. How do you feel about the NBA's three-point revolution?
I think it is a beautiful thing. I wish I would have shot more threes as a player. Maybe I would have got to 15,000 points. But let's focus on this league and the way the guys are playing right now. I truly believe that the game is going to continue to evolve and deeper threes.
Wow. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum out there with Brown. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Russell. And it's Porzingis in at the 3 spot. Now here is Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Hield from outside. And it's Russell with the rebound. Tatum against Hibbert. Bounce pass from Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hibbert. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7'2" and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Now here's Turner. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Halliburton outside. It doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Brown outside. Turner with the steal. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Hibbert. Hield left side. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often time from now.
So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game.
Let me hear you. Here comes your Pacers favorite dance crew.
The Pacers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals.
Make some noise.
Here's Smits. He's guarded by Russell. Al Horford checked in for the Celtics.
Second team foul. Celtics substitution.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Halliburton kicks to Hield. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. Hield can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Over Halliburton. Tatum's shot is off. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now, here is Halliburton. And the pass to Hield. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Hield against Brown. And so Boston again turning it over. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team. And Smith's such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense.
Celtics making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. Now here's Tatum. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Brown, good.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Halliburton on the wing. Hibbert with a screen for Halliburton. They get it back. Hibbert hits the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Zingas high post. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Heel. Brown against Heel. And it's Brown missing. Pacers trail by 4. Passes it to Heel. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here is Halliburton after Jaylen Brown's miss. Inside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And that one, good. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Halliburton drives in. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Boston leading by 6. Tatum down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Healed the pass to Halliburton. Here's the 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Turner is out there with Roy Hibbert. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Heel. And it's Smits in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. That's a 2 from Heel. Indiana again missing. Boston leading by 8. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Takes the 13-footer. Halliburton, that's good.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in size. For instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Tatum, no good.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the rejection by Parrish. Over in the corner, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers trail by 8. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Hield outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
And the Pacers call time here.
Here are your Indiana Pace minutes are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
Halliburton outside. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Parrish with the screen on Halliburton. Porzingis trying to get free. Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Halliburton passes to Hield. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. No good. Shot missing. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside Tatum. Over Halliburton. A putback, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Halliburton against Tatum. Halliburton outside. Hield from outside. Kept alive by Indiana. Smits passes to Hield. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. They could use a bucket. And it's off the back rim. No good. Boston leading by 10. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. Over Halliburton. Porzingis can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hield. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Hield's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Hield against Brown. Offensive rebound. Halliburton with it. Three-pointer, Hield. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston. Russell is out there with Parrish. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Tatum. And it's Brown in at the 2. Turner with the screen. Three-pointer, Hield. Again, Hield missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Halliburton. That
it's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Turner. And it's the Pacers' ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And it's Halliburton missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Kicks it to Turner. Pass to Hield. Here's Smits. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. They're too little.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And so Tatum nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the Pacers call time here.
Thanks, everybody.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Can't hit that one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. The pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hibbert with a screen on Tatum. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Connects from three-point range. Hield's got 8.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Tatum against Halliburton. Tatum passes to Russell. Hield outside. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. Boston grabs the miss. Russell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Tatum. Over Halliburton. Tatum gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Here are your statements. All right, fans. Once again, give it up for your Pacemates Dance Team.
1:21 left to play in the third. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Over Turner. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
The first one falls.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Halliburton hits them both. 27 seconds left in the third. Halliburton against Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
In examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. With 4 seconds on the clock, the shot missing. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics leading by 9. We've got Miles Turner. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Smits in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A shot's good from Parrish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hibbert with a screen for Halliburton. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Tatum against Halliburton. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Timeout called the Pacers.
But you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Three-pointer, Hield. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Hield's got 9 points now in just the second half. Parrish with the screen on Halliburton. Tatum no good. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Turner. Lets the three fly. And he jams it with authority.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Brown with it. Picked up by Hibbert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Here's Turner. Hibbert trying to free himself up. The shot by Turner no good. Celtics leading by 6. with the step back. Brown, good. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Yep, that one goes.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner, and it's good, 2 points. Now just a 4-point Boston lead.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Timeout called the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton goes up the baseline, and it's sent back by Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Smits passes to Hield. 6 to shoot. Halliburton outside. This one for 3.
Just such a menace. Tatum can really stretch the floor for them defensively.
Brown against Hield.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots from the elbow. And no good that time. And Indiana will go the other way with it. To the inside. Halliburton.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Tatum passes to Paris. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's the screen. Halliburton passes to Smits. In the corner. Tatum with it. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Halliburton outside. Rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And stolen by Hibbert.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Smits passes to Turner.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
At the line for Indiana, Miles Turner, 2 shots.
That one is off. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10. Outside Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
I'm really this time, look. Woo. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Even jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. Order the Dallas, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B don't live on my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my class, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it. Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed.
Did he just say what I think he just said?
Sis, yes. Talking like you lit, your better not be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to comp.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning. And we're expecting an intense. Tense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Pascal Siakam, OG Anunoby out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Now here's Siakam over Mitchell. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Anunoby.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Outside Anunoby. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Poeltl, nails the baby hook.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Poeltl can set a mean screen.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Knocked loose. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Just 4 to shoot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires, top of the key. Kept alive.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Mobley passes to James. Love, a screen on Siakam. Down low. And it's Love missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Leonard against James. Pass to Bosch. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard against Love. Pass to James. Over Siakam. The shot by James, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
Oh, that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James.
The first free throw is good.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Siakam, that's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Love. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mobley. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 8.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
James finds Mitchell. Leonard against Love. Pass to James. Mobley, a screen on Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Leonard. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Mitchell against Anunoby with a step back. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
He could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Pass to Bosch. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Hurdle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Cavs trailing. The teardrop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Leonard. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Anunoby. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end if the defense does not.
And so it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Raptors, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with LeBron James. And it's Love in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fires from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Love's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Now Allen fires for three. And it's Love missing. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hurdle with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Anunoby, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league is nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
Here's James. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. James passes to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Love, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Anunoby passes to Leonard. Up top, Siakam. Anunoby on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Well, the Raptors shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Anunoby passes to Pirtle. Nice D from Allen.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Anunoby against James. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. James finds Mobley. Now James, outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Here's Allen. They shoot again. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Anunoby passes to Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That free throw no good. And no luck that time either. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Love against Siakam. James passes to Allen. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the hustle points by LeBron James. Passion, fire, yeah, I play with that even now.
And Toronto calls time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Raptors with a lead. And here's Siakam. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Stolen by Anunoby.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Siakam. Leonard right side. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Leonard's got 9.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
And so it's Toronto in a good situation. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Pass to Allen. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Poeltl with a screen on James. Second chance effort, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Love missing. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
And the second free throw is good. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Siakam against Love. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Siakam for 3. And they get it back. Here's Bosch. And here's Poeltl. Checked by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And the bucket by Poeltl. Poeltl's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Anunoby. Give him 8. Pass to Bosch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw misses. He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Love finds Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to James. Shoots over Anunoby. And another miss by Cleveland. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Siakam outside. Mobley with the block. Outside Love. Pass to James. Allen in the high post. Outside Love. 4 on the clock. The 3, James. Offensive board. Mobley. Here's Allen. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Leonard on the wing. Oh, rejected by Allen. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And Toronto calls time here. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Outside Anunoby. And again, no good by Toronto. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to James. Outside Love. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Over on Anunoby. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
They set the pick. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Bosch. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Anunoby against Mitchell. Back to James. Shoots over Siakam. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Siakam. Over Mitchell. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 11 points.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by James.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Siakam outside. The 3 ball. Another shot. Hurdle. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. LeBron James out there with Mitchell. And it's Love in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Leonard against Love. Releases. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's Mobley. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And for Toronto, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Bosch. Over Love. And Bosch gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
James passes to Love. Back to James. Allen a screen. Launches it. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leans. It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Leonard. And that one's long.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
James passes to Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James with a steal. Looking to get it going. That one drops for him.
Now the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding strength, touch, it's all required inside.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles, but I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Call. I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was Shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them. That is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody go through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by where I thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness. How many people gonna admit that they? Cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. You only knew what it took, what it takes. You only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, that you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you. And you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back.
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league, money on level for G. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe, thinking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans, trying to make peace in Korea. Got me up like a lease, he freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brand. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling now, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit fall settle. They say my flow is on God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
stars.
It's time for the NBA. Player. Are well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Ivica Zubac. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's McAdoo in at the 3 spot.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Shot from the low block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Blocking foul called by That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. Porter pulls it in. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Gordon. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Zubac with the screen for George. Over Gordon. No good off the front iron. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Jokic passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And George kicks to Zubac. Back to George. Shoots the three. Not going to go that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Anthony right side. Over McAdoo. The Nuggets with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porter looking it over. Mutombo is screen on Leonard to end the drought, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when to go after the blocks.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony down low. He's against McAdoo. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Clippers leading by 6. Jordan sets the pick for Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony against Leonard. Anthony down low. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Mutombo against Zubac. Up top, Porter. And here's Anthony for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. And that one hits back iron. Denver's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Passes it to Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. Misses, and the dry spell continues. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 6.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now Leonard, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Left side, Leonard. Now the pass to McAdoo. Tipped away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. .34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the clock. Kept alive. A nice shot by Jordan.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Jordan with a screen on Anthony. And here's Leonard from three. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Gordon. Jokic is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Porter. And it's Anthony in at the one. It's the group on the floor for Denver. And he sinks the second. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
He kicks to McAdoo. Pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A three from George. The shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Pass to Carmelo. The dish to Mutombo. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. And here's Anthony from the arc. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Leonard, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Anthony against George. On the wing, Gordon. There's Porter with the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. Jordan sets the pick for Leonard over Gordon. Offensive rebound.
A dominant rebounder and scorer. It's not hard to see why McAdoo was drafted second overall in 1972.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Gordon. And again, Denver no good. Clippers leading by 9. Shot from the wing. Outside for George. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And George kicks to Leonard. The pass to George. McAdoo inside. Jokic defending. It's stolen by Mutombo. Gordon finds Porter. Jokic with it. Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. McAdoo, the pass to George. Here's McAdoo. Knocked loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Zubac's the pass to George. Now Leonard. Just 2 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Porter against Zubac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The free throw drops for Zubac. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Anthony, the pass to Porter. Shoots over Leonard. Porter, no luck. Clippers leading by 9. Left side, Leonard to the middle.
2 minutes
to McAdoo.
2 minutes.
Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. 1:43 left to play here in the half. And George kicks to McAdoo. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Zubac with the screen for George. Porter with the steal. Inside. The shot by Anthony, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Leonard the pass to George. McAdoo dishes to George. That one drops for him. He's got 5.
You know, George not content just to roam the perimeter now. He'll attack the heart of the defense as well.
Jokic draws the double. Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
They set the screen. Here's George, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in this game. George looking over the floor. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flush.
Thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break.
The Clippers, 23.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Ivica Zubac is out there with Jordan. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 3.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Porter. And the rejection by Zubac. And here's Leonard. George passes to McAdoo. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. Here's Jordan. Up and in on the layup. Jordan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Here's Jokic. And that one goes long.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. This is to Porter. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers leading by 13. Zubac with the screen for George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
George against Anthony. Jordan with the screen on Anthony. George. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And the Clippers call time here.
It's that time. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The three from George. They get the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony with it. 8 points for him. Shot from 16. And it's Jokic missing. McAdoo, the pass to George. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Clippers miss again. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Outside Anthony. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. It's Porter. Outside. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Zubac with the screen for George. Trying to get something going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
And both free throws good for Zubac. And that'll prompt Michael Malone to break here. Timeout call.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Anthony. 8 points for him. The pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
McAdoo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
George passes to McAdoo. Back to George. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. From the stripe, Anthony's shot is off. Clippers leading by 10. Pops it up for Jordan. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Porter to the wing right side. Anthony with it. He's against McAdoo. Shot clock at 5. They're outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Leonard. From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 12. We've got Anthony. Mutombo is out there with Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 34% from the floor. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 3. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands. And most times, it's pretty good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
George against Gordon. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers call time here.
Timeout for the Clippers.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Bob McAdoo.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lue as he talked with the team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Out to the right wing. And McAdoo kicks to George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Denver calls timeout.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Okay, everyone, that was your Nuggets minute.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Here's George. And it's George again missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. 15-point game. Here's Anthony. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
To the right side. McAdoo dishes to George. He's off on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Fires for 3. Porter, no luck.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
George, that's a two-pointer. They get it again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver.
And Anthony's really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Jordan with a screen on Gordon. Passes to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Shoots it up. Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 14. Out to the wing. On the wing, George. Defended by Gordon. Shoots from the baseline. Just 4 to shoot. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Clippers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Over to the wing. And McAdoo kicks to George. The 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Zubats against Porter. And it's Jokic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
McAdoo, the pass to George. Over Gordon. McAdoo inside. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
Well, we did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
There's no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. 'Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. 'Cause I got anxiety.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. New baton, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble, we lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten, I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view, it's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn, so to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you omen, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low 10. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. I have profound in my circle, dodging rumors. I've been tucked away, dodging rumors. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 unleady. Okay, okay, hold the confetti. Okay, okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them bruise. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools. I be wanna see me hold on TVPG, my Rolex. In the top, remind me of the old days.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2. And this match. Up a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Kuzma, the pass to Poole. And he banks in the layup.
Poole extending himself and finishing over the defense inside.
Doncic, a screen on Poole. Doncic outside. Off target with the 3. Kuzma against Doncic. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Poole. Clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. And here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Kuzma. Doncic left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
They get it back. Donaldson outside for Irving. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's McGee. Second chance shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. Kuzma outside. Now Hayes. Poole outside. Ooh, good D by Irving. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. The Mavericks rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Poole. Gafford the screen. Poole, the pass to Gafford. Tipped. Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Now Washington takes it the other way. Kuzma with the ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to McGee. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. It's all knotted up.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Here's Kuzma, and another miss by Washington. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Doncic up top, guarded by Poole. Back to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both.
And the Wizards had to deal with a lot of changes last year, not just in terms of their roster, but also bringing in a new coach.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And, you know, in Washington, you have to think it takes more than 1 season for a new coach to get acclimated.
That's for sure, B.A., but now you're talking about Bradley Beal not being there for the entire year. So these guys just having time together and trying to figure out where their roles end up settling. It's really important for these guys to have those relationships built early on for them to have success this season.
And the Wizards with possession here. There's the double with Doncic. Gafford against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Here's Doncic. Washington with a rebound. Here's Poole. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Poole. A shot to stop the drought. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Irving, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Washington trailing. Kuzma outside. And it's blocked. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Doncic, good.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Kuzma. Poole outside. Releases. And again, Washington, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Irving, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And Washington has possession, trailing by 4. They've got Hayes, Jordan Poole out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Daniel Gafford. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Back to Poole. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the postseason is always something to look forward to in the NBA. Grant, as a player, when you're in there, how different is playoff basketball from the regular season?
Well, first of all, B.A., it's the best time of the year. Playoff basketball, the intensity raises to another level. Both teams making adjustments within the series. You have to know your counters. Really, at the end of the day, it's who wants it more and who can execute on both ends of the floor with the most consistency throughout the series.
It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Kuzma. Irving against Poole. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside.
Kuzma knowing his body well and using it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Irving goes in. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got his first 2 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Top of the key. And another miss by Washington.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brent.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. They got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma and what's developing here with him and his game. We saw him find his form, and he looks like a keeper.
And rejected. Doncic with it. Gafford picks him up. From 13, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 6.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Hayes finds Poole. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Pass to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Dallas on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Irving. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To win the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Kuzma getting more and more comfortable with contact at this level.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Doncic, good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
They set a pick. Poole for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Irving. McGee, a screen on Poole. Now McGee. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Kuzma down low, guarded by Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Kuzma absorbing contact, focusing on the rim, and why not get the finish? Sometimes what a player needs most in order to develop is the chance just to do more. And I think that's been the case with Kuzma getting an opportunity with his second team.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
But when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And Doncic launches from deep. The shot no good. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Kuzma. He's guarded by Irving. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's a screen. Irving for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Poole. There's the triple. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Washington trailing. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kuzma against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Tries to break his ice. They grab their own miss. Hayes. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
McGee, a screen on Kuzma. And here's Doncic outside. Washington with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Now here's Poole, out to the wing. Gafford with the ball, and it's McGee picking him up. Irving against Poole. From the right block, here's Gafford, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there. Kuzma down low, guarded by Doncic. Irving against Poole. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Poole. Hayes with a screen on McGee. Back to Poole. The floater. Ooh, McGee with the block. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's in there. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to McGee. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
Then he sinks the second. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Doncic against Kuzma. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Right side Irving for 3. And he can't get that one. Well, the Wizards shooting 35% so far in this one. Kuzma outside. That's tipped. Irving with it. Poole picks him up. Oh, there's the alley. Guarded by Doncic. Kuzma outside. From the stripe. Had a hand on it. Irving against Kuzma. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. McGee a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Dallas calls time here. The Wizards making a switch here.
Wizards youth dancing to the floor. How about your Wizards record? Let's give them a big
1 minute left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Doncic. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Shamet, he's checked in for Washington. And so he hits both. So it's the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gafford. This for the tie! And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. And he stays with it. Back to Doncic. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. That 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Dallas, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Daniel Gafford. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Poole against Irving. Poole outside. To tie it up. It's deflected. Now here's Irving. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. Washington trailing. Kuzma outside. Gafford with a screen on McGee. Pass to Poole. He's guarded by Irving. And he hits it to tie the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
They now take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Kuzma, the pass to Hayes. Back to Kuzma. Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
For Washington, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Kuzma outside. Poole outside. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Poole. And Donaldson pulls it down.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Kuzma. That one off the back iron and out. The Wizards shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Poole. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. Brent, during his first year and a half in the league, Jordan Poole really struggled.
That seems so long ago, but go back to that 2021 G League bubble time and those 22 points a game that Jordan Poole was pouring in. I think that was just such a shot of confidence into Jordan Poole's game. And since then, we've just seen a vastly improved, more confident player.
Now here's Doncic. Misses from close range.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pass to Kuzma. To the middle. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to McGee. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Deflected. Irving against Poole. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. 1:19 left in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Doncic. There's a screen. And they recover it to end the drought. And too long on the shot. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Poole against Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Money. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. This is anyone's game, so he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To take the lead. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. It loose. Poole outside. Pass to Kuzma. Gafford with a screen on McGee. Kuzma for three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Now here's Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
On the wing, Kuzma, guarded by Doncic. Shoot from the baseline. Kuzma, that's good.
And Kuz on the cruise with that bucket.
Well, the Mavericks shooting a low 26% from the field. And here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Kuzma. Doncic. No luck on that one.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
It's Poole on the wing. Over Irving. Poole's shot is off.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Kuzma with the double team. Doncic against Poole. Clock at 6. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Outside Irving. Over Poole. And it's Irving missing. The Wizards have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. With the step back to take the lead. That one rolls around and rims out. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Down low. Here's McGee. Rebound by the Wizards. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Poole, the pass to Hayes. Kuzma outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poole against Doncic. Looking to win the drought. No good from three-point range. Now a timeout called by Washington. The score is knotted at 36. Only 2 seconds left to play in overtime. He got it up in time. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And he can't hit the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead.
That puts him in the lead. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second one. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Kuzma, the pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Steps back and fires. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way.
2 minutes.
From the arc. Sinks the tray.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Poole against Irving. And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington trailing. Now Poole. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Here's Poole. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Irving against Poole. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Poole outside. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Doncic against Kuzma. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Gafford. McGee, a screen on Poole. Here's Irving. Back to McGee. It falls!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're behind by 4. 16 seconds left in the second overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and it's coming through.
Timeout called. The Wizards. They're down by 6. 7 seconds left to play in the second OT period. Off the inbound pass. Hayes with it from deep. It's off. And so the Mavericks take the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
In the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a. And it's no. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more S loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that with everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him. After I thought was some kinship. Then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, he quit with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of it. By the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, and I've sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I want it, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro.
I think that first intro is the one with the one.
Water. Wet, wet.
3. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant with a M, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joe, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubber army, and then it's the economy, cause it texting them properly. It said I pay with the paper, it said I do origami, it said okay, wipe your nose, we cold, what we follow, the code, I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go, we told, just like starburst, send a ghost, any fan, I'm on bro, know that I be picky, I eat my nigga mo, go, yo, go, go, from yo, go, go, yo, go, put that on my go, yo, yeah, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on my phone, I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow. Like a rubber band, we show resistance. Set up. I've been fly. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We gon' sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. And admittedly the world, but no. You outdated your phone wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on the try bike, like a skate bike. Hey. Golden light retriever. Wonder like I'm Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Titty. Liddy like dripping drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on my phone.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the Pelicans team. But Earlier on, their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Mashburn in at the 1. New Orleans with the ball. Back to Williamson. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding. Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Bounce pass Ingram. Davis with a screen on Drexler. Passes it to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Ingram gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Walton with the ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Williamson. Second shot opportunity, and Davis puts it in.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
And here's Drexler outside. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker. Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players. You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Here's Drexler. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Lillard left side, and it's in there.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Ingram against Lillard. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Lillard. Walton a screen on Ingram. Lillard attacking. Kicks it out to Drexler. And Davis pulls it down.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Pass to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
He's off on the second. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now Ingram. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7 from deep. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the pass to Mashburn. And here's Valanciunas. Good on the 3-point shot.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety. Getting him something in rhythm and in space.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
16.
Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 5. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Walton. To the left side wing. Grant for 3. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. Grant's got 7.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Here's Williamson, and it's Davis with the jam.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Greg, take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
a high-usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high-percentage shots.
Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Now the dish to Grant. Nurkic setting the pick for Grant. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
It's time for teacher.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, Drexler kicks it out to Grant. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Grant's got 8 here in the quarter. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Now Lillard, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
A baseline J, no good off the back of the rim. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And Walton kicks to Lillard. Clyde Drexler on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. Drexler's got his second basket. Here's Mashburn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Count that one.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Walton, a screen on Ingram. To the inside. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Valanciunas in the high post. Stolen by Grant. The kick out to Walt. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Blazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Portland leading. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout.
New Orleans on D. He kicks to Nurkic. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. For the three. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Walton. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Ingram. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Walton. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Ingram outside. Williamson finds Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Nurkic with the steal. Grant right side. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Ingram against Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Mashburn. Inside. Stolen by Grant. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
That's what length does for you defensively. Grant reaching out, picking the ball, gets them in transition.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Grant is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lillard. Passes it to Nurkic. And here is Grant, covered by Williamson. And good that time. Grant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Trailblazers. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Left side Davis pulls it from 20. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's 10 points for Anthony Davis.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
Jeremy Grant taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Pass to Grant. Over Williamson. Here's Nurkic. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Nurkic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets. One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine. He also picks up a few steals and assists.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
He misses the free throw.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Williamson. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Ingram right side. Shoots over Lillard. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Here's Lillard. Rejected by Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Puts it up. That one wide left. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Drops in the tray.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Grant, right side. Portland again, missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mashburn, the pass to Valanciunas. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Nobody near Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Lillard, and that one's good. Ingram's got 20 points.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Grant's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And it's Ingram missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Walton a screen on Ingram. Here's Lillard, and Walton throws it down.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Feeds to Williamson. Takes it off the glass. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Drexler kicks to Grant. Steps back and fires. No good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. No good from outside. Portland leading by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here is Lillard. It's up a three, and that one released in time, but no good. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Portland's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the point guard. Offensive rebound. And tonight he sends it right off the glass. Lillard against Ingram. Here's Mashburn. Valanciunas finds Williamson. Davis with a screen on Drexler. Mashburn no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Walton the pass to Drexler. Lillard against Valanciunas. Lillard with the bucket.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Walton kicks to Lillard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Williamson. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Walton. Passes it to Drexler. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram left side. Ingram drawing the double team. The feed to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
Lillard looking around. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Goes up with the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ashburn, the pass to Ingram. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Ingram missing. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram against Lillard to take the lead. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. Can't connect from short range. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Over Lillard. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now a 4-point Pelican lead. Now a timeout called by Portland. Drexler right side. Lillard up top. He's covered by Ingram. To halt the run. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the miss from Damian Lillard for 3. And that one's good. Mashburn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
At the line for 1.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Now here's Ingram. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Lillard. He dishes it to Nurkic. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So it's the Pelicans now, and so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Davis inside. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Brandon Ingram.